Live chat up. I said get the live chat up. Okay. Cool. It is straight to the Lost Queen with us. And damage resist. Yo, that's goated. It's actually goated. Is Barbarian actually a good idea? Yeah, we'll toss. Should be able to outfield right? So just use Cardio Pen. We're not going to use any of these aside from our Gastrogoo. Gastrogoo we will use. And then cast arrows. Cool. I got all the gas arrows I can possibly get. Whatever. How long does this last? I don't know. Frankly, I'm gonna test right now. There we go. I do want more. Actually, can I make the infected brood mount? Please tell me I can. Oh, I can't. That's gonna suck. Well, nothing left to do. And to just fight her ass. Question of the day. Can I beat you? Can I beat her first try? That's gonna be the question of the day. I gotta kill the Wasp Queen first, though. Unfortunately. Imagine I clear both of these first try. That'd be crazy. I don't think I will. I'm gonna be honest. Too many complications. Too many things that could go wrong with the fall damage, you know? I was about to say, stamina, hello. Kinda need your help here, man. Yo, my water goes down so slow now. It's actually crazy. The infused, don't aggro me. Yes, we made it. I forgot the recipe. Fuck. Classic. Can I move? Holy. Let me not do that with the infected broodmother, please. I'd rather not. No, I'm confused. I thought so. Dude! You could not have made that more inconvenient if you tried. The game is just stacking up as many inconveniences as it possibly can. Holy. Rage baiting. Rage baiting. Holy. Okay, let me grab the recipe this time. You know what, though? I feel like I could dupe some smoothies. Yeah, I should probably do that. Those three, right? Let me grab the boss recipe before I forget. Okay. All are happy. Yeah, y'all are happy. Good. Over. Okay. Wolfie. All I ask is that you don't aggro. Alright. I am going to be working on an edit. It'll be going up on the main channel since it actually isn't a WIS edit. I will need y'all's help though, at some point. Just determine the victor from an unbiased perspective. Go. Move it. Cool. We have made it into the arena. Just don't have sour. Ma'am, get down here, please. Oh, fresh, I can deal with that. Come on. what you're doing, ma'am, but it is kind of concerning. Also, the damage I'm doing to her is crazy. Did I just stop her summon? Yeah, that's beautiful. The fact I'm basically doing this hitless is actually crazy. Like, okay, boomer. Yeah, so that's not gonna count towards my technical total because that is complete and utter bullshit. If she's gonna cheat like that, because that is just outright cheating. That is not an intended feature in the game, and that was of no fault of my own. So I'm gonna bend the rules of Mascus mode if she outright cheats and does an infinite amount of damage to me for no warranted reason. Fine, I'll cheat. I'll cheat myself. You want to do that? I'm reloading to the autosave. If you kill me fair and square, you kill me fair and square, I will abide by the rules, but you did not kill me fair and square, ma'am. Not a chance. What do you have this time? That's the question. Dude, what is this? Also, I'm assuming that's you, Malachi, right? Joined. What are we doing? Oh, explosive. You're easy. Oh my god, I didn't even get a single attack off. Wash. Come on. That's fine. It's honestly fine. Yo, that would have been perfect. I really don't care, man. Ooh, barely had enough stamina for that. Anywho, whoever joined, welcome, welcome. This is Mascus mode. Wasp Queen. She is an actual cakewalk, I'm not even gonna lie. Like, the fact I'm doing this hitless first try is actually crazy. The best part is I've never actually done the Wasp Queen hitless before. I am literally inventing new strategies. Gosh. I am locked in. That's all I'm gonna say. That was the first time I've been hit. We are. Nice try, bitch. Damage. Like, can we not spam? Can you not spam, please? I don't have the right ticket on, do I? Oh, I did. Oh my god, you inflicted me with a parry debuff. As if I was parrying in the first place. Absolute troglodyte, why would you do that? Perfect. Yo, this fight is actually laughably easy. I can't lie. I was kind of scared of it. I no longer have any fear at all. Nice try. Why are there four? Can I move? How did a regular wasp get in here? No, how did a regular wasp get in here? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Ow. When did 3 regular ass wasps just get in here? I feel like a fucking pinball in a pinball machine right now. I can't lie. This knockback, I swear. That's not what I wanted. Ain't this hectic? Finally, some fucking alone time, Jesus. Just get rid of her. Move! Oh my god. How am I flying in the air? Dude, move! Holy! Oh my god. Holy shit! Annoying little fox. Oh my god. Let me put this on before I forget. I still had plenty of gas arrows to spare. So it would have been fine. Whew. Well, that was hectic. Well, it was easy until she started summoning the ones that are, well, normal. Well, there is only one last enemy left to kill. One last one. And unfortunately, she is the deadliest of them all. At least to many. Recipe for that. Takes only 2 of those, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna learn from that mistake and realize, hey, 1 piece of toast is gonna be nowhere near enough. Let me get 2. Hell, even 3. You can never be too overprepared. Ay, ay. I go ahead and deliberately actually wait a tiny little bit, and you will see why shortly. No. I do want to dupe the head. That way. That's the candle. Huh. Anyhow, dupe the head. Cool. Alright. Make this little thing. Hoagie. Cool. Alright. We're gonna wait a little bit, because I need that to say, sleep until morning. Once we get the sleep until morning, that is our cue to, sleep. Now, I do know of the, little thing she does. So, actively, make sure. You know what? Yeah, we'll take the fresh edge. Yeah, you. I need all the glue I can possibly get. I need all of it. More! Do we even have gum? I don't think so. I'm gonna craft as many of these as I possibly can. Cool. 181. I don't know how many stacks this is. That is, I don't care. Get mine are completely useless. byproducts. Cool. Now, the setup I'm gonna use is a bit controversial, but I'm doing it anyways. It is this. We need this so that we can have extra block, because that extra block is basically going to allow us to survive. I'm going to gladly craft 120 of those. Cool. I don't need gas stuff. It's completely redundant. This though. I can guarantee you this fight is going to take longer than the infected broodmother, than the wasp queen. So that means that I have to be on my absolute fucking A game. I'm not gonna need the Waspidotes now that I think about it, because she doesn't do poison damage, she does venom. Not that she would even be physically capable of doing poison damage anyways, because it's poison, it's venom, not poison. She is a venomous spider, not a poisonous one. Actually, it should probably do that, right? Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and quickly sleep. Sleep 8 hours. Just to reap the rewards of the effect. I was gonna wait to sleep, but honestly, it doesn't seem like a very smart idea. I'm sorry? Scoop the water, you dipshit. Holy. Well, I should have 20. Sorry? Okay, fire ant parts, we need that. Cool. Should be good. Okay. Moment of fucking truth. Do I solo? The question that power scalers always dream of. Now, I want to know what I find incredibly strange about power scalers. When it's a 1v1 fight, they always say that the winner solos. As if it's not a fucking 1v1 fight, meaning one or the other has to win single-handedly. Like, yes, they solo. Thank you for telling me some redundant information. Soloing is when you, by yourself, take down a group of enemies, not a singular one. A single 1v1 fight is just a 1v1 fight. Why are we saying that they solo? Over. Oh my god, move. Yes, I hear you, Miss Stinky. Infected ladybug blind, confirmed. Why did the larva just not register that I was there? Huh? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, that would be feeble, but... Oh, fuck you, dude. I literally told myself I wouldn't do this again. I fucking did it again. To be fair, I did have to make the recipe. But still. Well, yeah, love my ability to not get stuck on literally anything, even if it is physically impossible to trip and get stuck on it. Love that. I also love the ability to actually have my inputs registered. Do love me some of that. Dude, move it. Fucking hustle. Hmm. I should probably put that on, huh? Yeah, it's probably gonna be faster to go over there and then just cut through. So I'll take the other one next time. The other zipline. Also, technically, assuming I just get done with the Java-Matic, I can actually go to the next New Game Plus, but I'm not gonna. Because, like, that would be stupid. I need to dupe the Hoagie. I don't have to make it again. I don't have enough to. Never mind. Oh. I guess we're living with it. Wait, go back, go back. Go back. We're taking the other zip line, not this one. Okay. There we go. Fucking mentally prep for this. Because a lot of people always talk about, you know, oh, I'm gonna physically prep for this. No, you gotta mentally prep for it too. Your mental A game is just as important as your physical one. If you are not mentally in the fight, if you are not mentally in the battle, you are not going to come out on top. It's just a fact of life. So far, absolutely every single fight on this mode has had me fighting for my damn life. Minus the assistant manager and the infected ladybug, because, I mean, are those two even bosses, man? Like, are those two actually even bosses? I get they fit the criteria of bosses, but, like, let's be real here, they ain't bosses. They're just side quests. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Yeah, I know. I'm low on food. That is a deliberate choice I made. I'm sorry, can I move? Oh, fuck. Well, that ain't good. Ooh, quick trinket. Never forget. Okay. It's fucking brooding time. She's sour. Oh, no. Nice. Got her fucking stunned. By the way, if she hits me even just, like, once fully and gets a Sour Orb off properly, I will die. So, keep that in mind. Do that what you will. Placing your bets. Get the fuck away from that puddle. That puddle is off limits, man. Okay. Oh, you went in the puddle, you bitch. No, I'm not trusting, man. I am not trusting. I know what we're doing here, but I'll take 3 damage any day of the week. Boom. I want to read chat so badly right now, but I can't. bad. Ooh. I almost died there. I'm not fucking with you there. Don't be ridiculous. Reset the block. If you're wondering why I was blocking there, is because she gained the fucking knockback effect. And if she gains knockback, you are completely and utterly fucked. Do not attack, please. Yeah. Okay, apparently, if she just decides not to proc her effect, I'm fine. Oh. Ew. Gonna have to take the risk there. There's actually someone there. Lock in, lock in. Nice fucking try. Howie.
I'm not either.
Okay, dude. Sorry. When I exit my inventory, can I exit my inventory? It's not a difficult concept. It's really not. Okay, dude. Oh. I, in fact, did not beat her first try. Rules are rules. Gotta do that. Okay. God fucking damn it. I came so fucking close too. If I just don't get sour, I can do this. You know what? Do I have a fungal charm? Please tell me I have a fungal charm. I don't? Oh, what is that, man? What is that? Yeah, I kind of need my weapons, though. Yeah, I love how I become a machine gun vertically. Love that game. Makes a lot of sense. Definitely. Okay, one of you. I'm gonna tell you right now, though, the Broodmother's possible. I'm not gonna do them both today, but I'm only gonna do the Wasp Queen because the Infected Broodmother, there is so much margin for error. Infected Broodmother gonna have to be like a final fight sort of thing. So for that reason, actually, if he's back. Serious? I can't sleep. Okay, dude. Whatever you say. Well, if I'm not allowed to sleep, might as well go. Recipe. Cool. Completely pointless. Take part of it down. I guess I'll spend the rest of the day prepping then. Because there is a lot of shit I can do. Yeah, there's a lot. Primarily going ahead and getting better armor and weapons. Because quite frankly, I don't know if you were noticing, but the whole reason I was dying there was simply because she was spamming the bombs. So if I can just find something to either minimize the damage of the bombs, which is honestly not going to be very possible, or I can just reliably upgrade my damage so I don't have to deal with them as long, should be fine. At the end of the day, I'm gonna have to figure out a strategy to just completely avoid it altogether, though. Because at some point, I'm gonna end up in a situation where I literally do get one tap by everything. And, frankly, I'm not gonna be able to get saved by luck. Because I'm no longer gonna have luck. I just get bombed, I instantaneously die. I'm gonna have to figure out a way to avoid it. Like the, Mant thingy. And his whole conundrum. I'm actually gonna repair these all the way. Got the correct one? Yep. Question is, what are you? Oh, you're fucking sour. That might actually kill me. Nice. Wait, I'm gonna land. Go on, man. Land. I ain't dumb. That's fine. about to say here's where shit gets real, but no, apparently not. Excuse me. Oh my god, I lived. Like, how am I supposed to hit you up there? Can you come down here, please? Thank you. Okay, dude. can I not be knocked into her when I'm through? Rather, I just close that before then. Like, Jesus, let me move. Holy fuck. You were just not allowed to do anything in that fight. Once the wasps get in, if an infused one spawns, you literally can't do anything. It's actually tragic. I'm just gonna try and focus damage on her the whole time. Bull fucking shit, I don't have any fire net parts. I'm sorry? Can I jump? Holy... I didn't realize jumping was a fucking war crime. Should be everything, right? Should be. Let's go. Yep, love my ability to move. Truly do. Almost got hit there. Okay. Cool, I don't care. Again, I don't care. Swiss crack. So that attack is 100% unlockable. I don't know where people got the misconception it wasn't. Yeah, where was my stamina? Where is my stamina? Cardio fan on. Is it just me, or does cardio fan actually suck? are both of them infused? Dude, fuck off. Dude. Let me at least have a chance to move. Holy shit. How am I supposed to live that? How is this fair? How? Like, can we not spawn back-to-back elemental infused things, please? Is that really so fucking much to ask? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it's a lot to ask that I don't get back to fucking back infused creatures non-fucking stop. Like, holy shit, man. A little breathing room would be nice. just not allowed. How it actually clicks the workbench when I click the fucking workbench. And I have everything. I might as well just go. Hope this shit actually works right this time. Yeah, just drop me off in the wrong spot. That's... appreciate that game. Really do. Fuck's sake. I just cannot have anything work right in this game, can I? If I didn't just get the literal worst possible luck you can get every single fucking time, I would not be having this much trouble. I don't know what this game has against me. I really don't. I should not be getting this fucking unlucky. I just shouldn't. And here we are. Let's hope I don't get absolutely fucked by luck this time. It's so fucking dumb that she summons an extra wasp. It is actually so fucking dumb. Cool, I don't fucking care. I really don't understand why the Wasp Queen is somehow the hardest boss. Or, sorry, the most unfair boss. Because this isn't difficult, it's just flat, stupid, broken, and unfair. I've said this 1,000 times and I'll say it again, an unfair boss is not a difficult one, it's just unfair. If the boss is basically cheating to a point where you literally can't do anything against it and it's just guaranteed to kill you, that is not difficult. That is just unfair. There is a difference. A massive one. I'm not gonna waste any fucking time. Don't have anything stupid, please. You have the literal worst possible fucking buff. Why? Why is Sour the only thing you are capable of having? I don't get it. You have 10 other buffs to choose from. Why is it Sour every time? I don't understand. Cool, just don't allow me to have any... Yeah, just use normal arrows. Yes, that's what I used. Definitely. I can almost guarantee you I'm not gonna let this. I'm sorry? Where is your son? When you land, you fucking land. You don't just fly up into the air. Anybody that genuinely thinks they fixed this game, I have to ask, what the fuck are you smoking? No, the absolute fuck they have not. Sorry. How did that hit? Do you mind telling me how that... So that can go through me and I don't take damage, but it can go nowhere fucking near me and I do. it does that sometimes. Oh yeah, sour sap too. These are things getting incredibly caught. Never mind. Can I have stamina? I'm using Cardio Fan for the purpose of, you know, actually having stamina. Not for the reverse purpose. Sorry. Can I have stamina when I attack? The whole purpose of me using Cardio Fan is for me to have stamina, not for me to lack stamina. I love how I'm physically incapable of having stamina for some apparent inconceivable reason. Okay. Yep, just miss literally every single shot. That's fine. That is just... Yep.
for moving, that's fine. Love my inconspicuous ability to not have stamina. Fuck you. Again, I keep Cardio Fan to have stamina, not to run out of it. Give me a second to breathe. Love my inconspicuous ability to never have stamina. I love it. Never have stamina when I want it. Never have stamina when I need it. I just physically am not allowed stamina. alive. Y'all need to fucking go. Holy. I don't know how I'm flying. Love my ability to fucking move in this fight. So why are they making me fly in the air? Like, what am I actually supposed to do against this? What the actual fuck am I supposed to do? Because you can't fucking kill them. But you also can't kill the Wasp Queen because, oh, you're not allowed to move. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? I'm not even kidding, the infected broodmother is actually easier than this. Schmector is easier than this. Oh my god. The fact that fucking Schmector is easier than this is baffling. And not in a good way. So can we not have caps lock on? Cool. Now, make sure that it's fucking gas arrows that it's set to. Now, I would like to, you know, see Cardiofan actually work this time instead of do literally nothing. Gotta love how Cardiofan's best use is, in fact, not being useful at all. Fucking baffling that the best use case for a mutation is to not use it at all. And yet I'm still using it. Let's hopefully actually take her down this time. I'm gonna try a different strategy. And that strat is to literally just not engage with the wasps. I'm just gonna do the necessary gas arrow damage I need to, and I'm just gonna focus the Wasp Queen. Because the Wasp Queen does not take too long at all to kill. She takes around 2 minutes, and a good one of those 2 minutes is basically spent dealing with half of her HP. I only have to deal with 40% of her HP with those stupid wasps. So if I can deal with them for a solid 40%, I have the win condition. My win condition is to outlast them wasps. Kill the Wasp Queen before the wasps build up too much. Which, honestly, it takes quite a lot of them to do that, so I think that might actually be the strat. Sorry, can I jump? Watch her be sour again. No, you're spicy. That might actually be worse in this fight. That might actually be worse. Oh, so you can move in this stage. You just chose not to be a bitch last time. That's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. We fucking tank those. And just keep doing what you're doing. Y'all dead. Nice try, man. I think during this phase only we should go after the wasp. Clear any I can. No health, maybe. Because here you can see I'm not able to do much. At all. Why are you alive? Love how when I click something, it actually gets clicked. Okay, here's where things get real. Oh, you bitch. Oh, okay, I'm never doing that again. Never. Never doing that again, holy. This is my designated phase to attack them. I love how it happens. Oh. Sorry. Can I have stamina? It's not a difficult concept. It really isn't. How am I getting hit by every last one of them perfectly? Quite seriously. Oh my god. Dude. Let me have some breathing room. Oh my god, some breathing room, guys. Let's not get it. Okay, good. Like, nice fucking orbs. Holy shit. Yeah. Ah, fuck, my tablet turned off. That's fine. Let me just get out my phone so I can actually read chat. Okay. Just pulling up the chat now. If my phone volume could lower, that'd be great. Okay. Alright. My shadow. Oh yay, we finishing all the rest. I'll say yes, you can beat the IB. I want to see that. I'm not going to do it today, because the Wasp Queen finally does. Why you got Barbarian at Sock? It's basically the only reason I lived that fight, and I'm too locked in to read chat. Hopefully you're still here. You still here, Malachi? When did we send this? Oh, I think we are here. There we go. Alright. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm not doing the Infected Broodmother today, simply because of this bitch right here. I'm not gonna lie. You would think that Schmector or the Mantis... Sorry I'm so late to stream. It is fine. You would think that out of all the bosses, it would be these three that are the hardest, right? Wrong. I am only one new game plus into the cycles, and I'm already able to tell that this bitch right here is going to be by far the fucking worst to deal with. Because when we have to deal with every single summon she has being able to just one-tap you, and there is all of that, I'm sorry, but how the fuck are you going to live that? How? It took me, I think, 10 attempts to beat this bitch twice. I almost killed her first try. What does that tell you about the difficulty? I even beat Schmector far easier than I beat this bitch. In fact, I dare say the difficulty of all three of these, and you combined. Yeah, the Termite King. On New Game Plus, there are 2 Termite Kings. Before New Game Plus. Yeah, that would be a bitch. Wouldn't it? Well, enough ranting. I am not killing the Infected Broodmother again, because, well, frankly, I am not killing the Wasp Queen again. Fuck that. Fuck that, man. Hell no. Yeah, New Game Plus Masochist. Honestly, if it wasn't Masochist mode, I could see the argument made for her being the easiest, but because her summons actually take just as long to kill as she does, it's 9 impossible to kill the summons. And if you can't kill all the summons, they just... Like, you remember when that infused Orb Weaver appeared last time? Basically imagine that being your entire fight. That's what the later New Game Pluses are going to look like for the Wasp Queen. Except you're not going to live. Because the fastest I've ever seen her get killed is within 2 minutes, meaning it's a 10-minute fight. A 10-minute fight where there is just non-stop summons. 9 impossible. So today will just be me. Okay. Bye-bye. I'm sorry, how are you keeping up? How are you keeping up? Ma'am. Get some help. Holy. Oh no, not really. She only took a half hour. She took like 20 minutes, which is actually less than free New Game Plus. Again, I almost beat her first try, and that was with Sour. So, if we don't get Sour on her, I am actually being chilling against her. Easy. I find it actually fucked that the Wasp Queen is the hardest boss. She's supposed to be the easiest. At least for the summonable ones. Yes, I get the argument for the regular Broodmother, but it's just... Pre-New Game Plus, the Wasp Queen's only difficult because of summon management, and gas arrows take care of that just fine. I'm not gonna lie, if she didn't just summon a random-ass wasp that takes just as long to kill as normal wasps, we would be fine. 100% we would be fine, but... Unfortunately, that's not how this works. Okay, I'm gonna dupe 2 heads. 1, 2. You're wondering why I'm duping 2 of them. The reason is because I want 1 Moldy Hoagie, which I'm just gonna dupe from now on. And I want 1 Sticky Boss Sauce, which again, I'm just gonna dupe from now on. And then I want 1 head to dupe for future purposes as well. I was watching another streamer yesterday, and they were trying to get to New Game 100. And going surprisingly fast. New Game Force. Yeah, since summoning Milk Wars, he was going insanely fast. He could hold 300. Damn. Oh yeah, I suppose I should put that in there too. What do I need for you? I need... What would that be? That'd be like... 8. Brew, by the way. I'll have to check that out at some point. Yeah, I'm just gonna log off before anything happens. We could try Axel skill leveling today, again, but I want to do something first. I swear, why is the Wasp Queen the most difficult fight? And to like a not, it's not close degree too. Just why? It's so dumb. It was actually so dumb. Anywho, that concludes this portion of the stream. So, if you liked the 1 Year 1 World portion, like it. If you disliked it, dislike it. And for those of you watching the VOD portion of this, or sorry, the 1 Year 1 World portion of this VOD, peace. As for what we are going to continue to do, there is something I want to do for an edit. Also, gotta love how that just mystically changes in size. Beautiful. Anywho. Window capture. Milanote, one of the fucking best things. That many gold cards for only 97 days on Masochist is really good. Great job. Thank you. Yeah, I tend to kill a lot of things. It's just a lot that I do all the time. Anywho. Yeah, you might be confused as to what this is, but do not worry, I will explain. Essentially, I am making an edit, and I need help determining who wins each category from an unbiased perspective. If you secretly know who one of the contestants are, don't let it affect your vote. Just go based off of what is in this sort of text. Am I made clear? Also, I should probably just go ahead and... There we go. Because this one, I'm wanting to rank it from an unbiased perspective. That's the whole reason I'm wanting multiple opinions on it. A little hard for me to read, not to worry. Better to read now? Okay. So, for attack potency, I'm not gonna lie. It's contestant 2, right? Contestants. It's contestant. Is contestant 2 for attack potency, right? So we got not high due to not optimizing. Low to start, but extremely optimized later on. I feel like they would take, right? Mid difficulty, maybe? I'm also wanting difficulties. So, if you don't know what each difficulty is, 0% would be no difficulty. Yes, I can scroll. No difficulty would be 0%. Low difficulty would be 25%. Chat slide, that's fine. No, 0%. Low 25%, mid 50%, high 75%, and extreme would be 90 to 95% and above. So for this one, for attack potency, I'm thinking contestant 2 takes, right? Mid difficulty maybe? Actually, it could be lower. But, oh well. I'm wanting your opinion on this. Yeah. 2 for this one. What difficulty? Is it a low, mid? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could have been a bit more clear. Oh well. You know now. Not my demo being delayed. Like 50%. Okay. let me go ahead and, I guess, get a note. So 0% power used equals no. Alright. Think of it like how much power they have to exert. Like, if you were to lift weights, if it's 50% of what you can lift, let's say your maximum bench press is 150 pounds, right? Half of that is 75%. So if you lift 75 pounds, that would be a mid-difficulty lift. But if you were to lift 100 pounds, that'd be more like a high-difficulty lift, because that's around like 66%. That makes sense? Let me just write them out. Yeah. So I'm thinking this is like a mid-diff then, right? Is kind of hard to gauge, but it's basically just subjective opinion on this. So for attack potency, we know contestant 2 takes. What is the percentage used by them is what I'm asking. Yeah, mid, okay. We'll go ahead and sell color. Text, I'll put that. There we go. Okay, senses. I don't know why we have so... What just happened, man? What is this? Okay. Now for senses. We have... Can parry most things blind. Remember, column 1, this one is contestant 1. This is contestant 2. It's in order. Can parry things blind. Can parry things in dust and normal darkness. Can comfortably parry anything in 0 brightness. Can parry using audio to predict direction. And then we got killed a wolf spider on Hopeless Calamity. Now, if you don't know what Hopeless Calamity is, basically, turn the brightness down to literally nothing. You can only see anything that's glowing. There's 0 sound. Your zoom in, let's say normally you're zoomed about this far. You are zoomed into like this in terms of your FOV. You only have an arrow. That is it. Just a sprig bow and an arrow. 5x health. And your controls are inverted. That is what this is. And I kill the contestant. Yes, these are people contesting. Contestant 1 killed a wolf spider on Hopeless Calamity. Yes. These are highly skilled people. And again, if you know who the contestant is, try to disregard it and go based off the text. That is the whole point of this exercise. Anywho, who do we think takes? Who do we think takes? Contestant 1 or contestant 2? 1 or 2? And what difficulty? One like 75%? I kinda figured as much. High percent, we'll go custom color here. Just because I'm gonna have to remember the rankings later on, right? Oh wait, I am actually a bit goofy. It'd be you. And then it'll be textile. We'll go like highlighted will be that. I love this. My god. Is it me an idea? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. Okay. We got strategy next. Is percent like how hard it is for them to do it? It's okay. Think of it like this. Contestant 1 can lift 150 pounds, but contestant 2 can lift 200 pounds. Contestant 2 would win with high difficulty, since contestant 1, which is 150 pounds, can lift 75% of what they can. Does that make sense? Overall, I think you were ranking it pretty accurately so far. At least for what I saw. But if contestant 2 can lift 200 pounds and contestant 1 can lift 150, it'd be 75%. Therefore, this one would take lifting strength by high difficulty, if that makes any sense. Yeah. Also, keep in mind, we can have sort of mid-ranges. So, sure, we have, 25 to 50. But what if we get like 33.3%? That would just be low to mid difficulty. In between. In betweens are allowed. Alright, strategy. Beat Masochist mode with raw strategy alone. Made a build to kill the New Game Plus 10 Mantis hitless 100% of the time. That's contestant 1. Contestant 2 is a professional in build making. Beat Grounded on medium mode in under 2 hours using strategy. Who takes? And what difficulty? Again, don't go off bias of who you think it is. Just go based off what the text says. Oh, I just realized chat's covering that up. Whoopsie daisies. There we go, that should be better. Might be you again, won like 60%. Okay. 60%. You said 60%, that'd be like a medium high. So I'm gonna do you. It's closer to high, so I'll put that. Oh my god, I hate that. I'm trying not. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now, you have the contestants correct. It is me and C-Dinky. And I'm trying to not be biased as well. Because it's so easy to downplay or upplay yourself. Okay. Knowledge is a walking grounded wiki, minus New Game Plus stuff, and is a walking grounded wiki. Let's be real here. Like, do we need to explain who wins this? The question is what difficulty? Question is what diff? Let's go. Yeah, I'll try not to be biased. Again, I tried not to be biased too. I feel like I came up with an accurate answer because so far, me and you are like completely on the same page about who takes what. Now that you know it is C-Dinky though, you can take him into context. You can take both of us into context, I guess. You do know it is him and I. Funny enough, somebody thought I was a dev on my knowledge. 2.7%. I wouldn't say your knowledge is 2.7%. I would say it's a little higher than that. Not a little. It's a lot higher than that. Let's be honest. Also, oh my god, 14,000 hours. That's not accurate. No. Anyways, I think C Dinky takes this, like, what, mid to high diff? That'd be, like, around 60%? Or would it be 70%? I might be AFK. Oh, sorry, I'll be right back. That is fine. Water. This one I'm just gonna answer flat out. This one is simple me. This would be what, mid diff? No, high diff. High diff. Yeah. There we go. It'd definitely be you that takes, right? Stinky? It's gotta be Stinky that takes us. I mean, obviously. What do I have a feeling he's... Why do I have a feeling he's grabbing idea agreeing? Why do I have a feeling he is gonna grab idea agreeing to help us with this? Thing is, how much of the game is actually... I think it's high diff. It's gotta be high diff. It's gotta be high diff, right? Maybe it... I could see the argument for mid to high. I could see the argument for mid to high. I think it's high diff, though. Cat is sniffing tree. Let's go. Okay. So as I was saying, Sudinky to buy some... Okay. Yeah, I thought so. I have to agree. This one, I mean, there's no debating. It's just raw stats. You just have to calculate it. Yeah, I win high difficulty here. Stamina is gotta be Sudinky here, right? Sudinky takes. Question is what the... That'd be mid, right? Mid diff? Yeah. Mid diff. Seedenki. I thought so. Mid diff. Okay. Endurance. This one is, this one's interesting. Masochist mode. 7 times longer fights. Seedenki. Beating mild. With only a rock. I hope Seedenki sees this. Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm gonna make an edit between, like, who is actually more skilled. Obviously in a non, like, oh, this person is better at the game and thus they're a better person. 50%. Okay. Okay. Alright. See that? Okay. This one we're gonna have to take, like, one piece at a time. I think I'm more skilled, bias aside. Honestly, if I have to include my bias, I would say we're about even. But if I am discluding my bias, I think I barely take, for the most part. Anywho, dexterity. Now, dexterity, in the context of grounded, means how well you can parry an attack in between a creature's attacks, and also react to their attacks. So, I parried the Infected Broodmother for 30 minutes hitless. That was a bit of a fluke, but still an impressive feat nonetheless. I juggled 3 Ox Beetles at once, parrying them. Can parry a sped up Widow while half paying attention, minus the 5-hit combo. And as for Seedenki, he can parry the Impetus Widow very consistently, aside from the 5-hit combos. And can parry both the New Game Plus 10 Mantids, but he struggles. He outright said himself it's unsustainable. Who takes? You need me to scroll just taller. You like 25%. Okay. Okay. 5%. That would be a low diff. Goddamn. Yes, higher percent is more in skill. Higher percent is more in skill. Lower percent means it's easier for the contestant to beat him out. Idea Grian, for example, would beat me like 25% difficulty. Because she's just that good. She is just that good. Ooh, then like 50%? Yeah. Okay. 2%? Okay, reaction time. Alright. Can block a sped up Widow consistently? Now, for context, when I say minus the 5-hit combos, I mean like he can't parry each individual hit, but he can block the first one, block the rest, and then parry the 5th. Right? And when I say this, I mean like the first single strike. Sped up. That's just for context. Just for context. You like 80%? Yeah. Fair. Okay. Nerve control. This one, honestly, is just Because keep in mind, Seedinky beat the game on 1 health. He didn't do it all in one attempt, but he did beat the game on 1 health, meaning he's killed every single enemy hitless. But you've also seen how I turned the Schmector fight around, nerve control-wise. So, effectively, these are what both of them are. Honestly, whoever takes it's like... Honestly, I see this as being debatable, personally. Yeah. So, that just gets him, but like, okay. That's fair. That is fair. What did you say? It was 75%. That's the wrong text box for that. Quick thinking. Okay. Fumbled a 2-hour speed run for an hour and a half, and then beat it due to quick thinking skills on the Java-matic. That's Seedinky's feat. For me, change strats on a whim and barely survived the Haze Lab boss. Let me fix this. Okay. And then change to an aggressive strat against Schmector when overrun by Orcweaver Juniors. That was yesterday. And when I say barely survived against the Haze Lab boss, what I mean by that is I had a good 5 minutes of the fight left, but I only had 1 minute of water before I died, and I had none left. I managed to come out of that alive. Thanks to quick thinking. That is what I mean by this. And again, Seedinky did do like half the game in half an hour. Thanks to quick thinking. Little experience, by the way. Personally, I would start with a strat you ended with yesterday, but he didn't strange his strats much, so me, but 75%. Okay, high difficulty for me. Fair. It is fair. I am just repeating myself over and over again. Okay, adaptability. Now I got some crazy adaptability feats. Killed the IBM. The first time I ever fought the infected broodmother, which was on medium, I killed her first try. I am not joking. I actually killed her first try. And then my first playthrough, I got all the milk molars, and then I just casually remembered where all of them were the second playthrough. And then I beat every Mascus mode boss first try in personal practice. Then we got Seedinky. He quickly adapted to the Widow buff. He killed the New Game Plus and Mantis 20th attempt compared to my 100th attempt, but I got unlucky and he got lucky. So take that into account. And then he beat Woe tier 1 only with only 3 deaths, compared to my Mascus mode, which had a total of, I think, like, probably 10. So do with that information what you will. No, that was not my first try. I had like 100 good attempts where she just decided I lost and just killed me with sheer unluckiness alone. Like, I'm not kidding. A good 50 of those, actually, no, probably like 70 of those 100 deaths were just not my fault. It was just sheer unluck. Which just goes to show how unlucky I am. New Game Plus hates me. It's official. But yeah, no, I did not beat the New Game 10 Mantis first try. That was 100th try. Kitty? My cat is walking. Trying to be nice, but not too nice, and not be too biased, but his wall mode was really good because he didn't get too much upgrades tier 1, so him like 50%. Okay. Yeah. That's honestly fair. That is honestly fair. Though, okay, I should specify what I mean by adaptability. Adaptability is your skill to come into a new situation, like one that you've never been in before, and how well do you do? So if that changes anything, and by the way, this feat right here, just want to make it clear, this was my first ever attempt against the infected broodmother. And it was also my first ever real playthrough of the game. If that changes your mind on anything, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Adaptability is just how quickly you can change to a situation you have never been in before. Again, don't let what I tell you sway your results. Go based off what you personally think is right. I guess everyone always starts with tier 1, so... So you're like 75%? Okay. Normal? Okay. Textile, it would be me, 75, alright. Okay, dude. What are we doing, man? What is this cell doing? Alright, willpower. The secret category I already have covered. It's basically just one that I'm not gonna discuss. Don't worry about it. Anyways, willpower. Keeps fighting when the odds are impossible. Plays Massix mode for fun, and will willingly die for hours just to improve a tiny bit. Compare that to keep fighting when odds are impossible. Took 200 plus attempts to beat the New Game Plus 10 IBM. He did that all in one sitting, by the way. And does challenge runs regularly. Things like, you know, tier 1 only, speedrunning the game in under 2 hours, 1 HP only. Which, by the way, most of those challenges are done on medium, but the tier 1 only was done on low. So who has more willpower? Who has the power to just keep going even when things are tough? Is the drive to keep fighting. No one else can. It's gotta be you. You have insane patience and willpower, so me 90%? Alright. The extreme difficulty. Our first extreme diff. Alright. And then feats. This is where skill is just shown. All the other categories were kind of just, you know, showing what we're good at. These are what we have actually done. I've killed... Okay, we've both killed the New Game Plus 10 Mantis and IBM, but he's killed the New Game Plus Wasp Queen. Now, that Wasp Queen is not the absolute monster that I fought, just to be clear. He can take care of the summons, like, 3 times faster than I can. Which basically means the infused ones go down in, like, a couple of hits. So he doesn't have to deal with the summons. I did. So, that's New Game Plus 10 Wasp Queen. He also didn't beat Schmector, because, come on now, it's fucking Schmector. So, he has one New Game 10 boss on me, that being the Wasp Queen. Though my Infected Broodmother took 30 minutes compared to his 11. Do with that what you will. He beat Woe Tier 1 only. I beat Masochist Mode twice with ease. The difference between the two, Masochist Mode, Food and Water Drain, which is just diabolical. You've seen it. Infinite fall damage, which basically means you jump in a boss fight, you just die because apparently you jumping does fall damage. And creatures take 7 times longer to kill. Compare that to Woe mode, where creatures will basically 1 to 2 tap you. That's the difference. Right? Beat medium in 2 hours. Beat medium with 1 HP over many attempts. We have both killed every enemy hitless. I beat the Infected Broodmother my first time ever on medium mode. I have killed every enemy, tier 1 only on Woe, and he has beat Mild with a rock, which actually takes longer to kill things than on Masochist mode. Beating things with a rock takes like 20 times longer than normal, which is stupid. But he did so on Mild. Him like 90%? Okay. That is fair. That is fair. So 90%. Alright. Let's review what each of us have won. Okay. So I take senses, strategy, experience, endurance, dexterity, reaction time, quick thinking, and adaptability, and willpower. Yeah, I know. It is intense. Whoever wins, it's debatable. Because honestly, I genuinely believe there are certain things that we dominate each other against. Right? Like, C. Dinky would be able to do things I can't, but I would also be able to do things he can't. Okay, so I take willpower, adaptability, quick thinking, reaction time, dexterity, endurance, experience, strategy, senses, and he takes attack potency, knowledge, stamina, nerve control, and feats. Now remember, points do not determine the winner. That is a flawed power scale way of thinking. The way we determine the winner is by weighing how much each is important, and that's kind of subjective. Now, attack potency. This is kind of a trick question, because it's more difficult to get high attack potency, but high attack potency makes your fights easier, which is kind of funky. Anywho, I guess if I had to wrap this up, I'm a guy that is extremely adaptable. I have a beyond quick reaction time. I'm extremely adaptable. I've killed almost every single creature I've ever come across first try, minus some things like the Wolf Spider, Scorpion, and Black Widow. Though, then again, I also killed the Broodmother first try, which is scary to think about. So I'm extremely adaptable. I have just a willpower that is beyond comprehension. Patience of a monk. Relatively high dexterity and good reaction time. He has extremely good nerve control. Better feats overall through more challenges. He has a lot more knowledge and is willing to put in more work to put in attack potency to make things easier for him later down the line by making things harder on him earlier. That and he also, you know, challenge runner, I guess. Okay. Let me actually go ahead and put which points each one. So it would have been senses. Census strategy. Experience. Which honestly baffles me. Can I be mentioned in the vid, please? Yes. Everybody that contributed to this, because I have my own opinion of how this could go, and then I also have my friend's opinion as well. I'm going to kind of round all of them together to make like a concise, sort of clear, ultra unbiased perspective, I guess. So, yeah, you and my friend will also be mentioned in the video. Endurance. I also take endurance, of course. That's one of my key defining features. Endurance, dexterity. Reaction time. Yep, reaction time, of course. Reaction time, quick thinking. Thinking, adaptability. Willpower. And that's it. Okay. Now, he takes attack potency. What else? Attack potency, knowledge, stamina. No ledge. Stamina. What else? Nerve control it was. Nerve control. And then it was feats. Okay. And as for the secret category, because I'm sure you were wondering. I'm sure you've all been wondering. The secret category is better YouTuber. Which, I know y'all might be tempted to say something different, but I'm putting C Dinky for this one. I'm sorry. So excited to see the vid, yeah. Oh my god, it's already 12 for me. Okay, now, when it comes to what makes a better gamer, the things I came across were adaptability. Right? Adaptability. It was strategy. Willpower. / patience. Which we definitely both have. Nerve control. And, honestly, reaction time is a good one as well. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any. What makes a good gamer? Strategic thinking, sharp mechanical skills, and a resilient mindset is essentially what makes somebody good at gaming. Patience, good hand-eye coordination, and fairly analytical approach. So, knowledge would also play a factor. Right? Experience wouldn't be as important, right? Which is honestly kind of surprising. Obviously, you get better with experience, but it isn't a defining factor, which is kind of crazy. So, I feel like you're a better gamer, but only because he's more focused on YouTube and content. That's fair. Okay, let's just go ahead and highlight who takes what. Okay, I'm gonna have yellow be him, and control of him. Yellow would be him. Red is gonna be me. Let me just make sure. We usually give you enough to beat the rest. Reaction speeds can help in some games, but it's unusual for a game to depend on them entirely. Grounded is one of those games. You need skill proficiency, adaptability, critical thinking, teamwork, and skills. A comment on Sudinky's last video, whatever, after you post the vid so he sees it. Okay, I guess. Teamwork and communication, that's irrelevant here. Sportsmanship, irrelevant here. Passion and curiosity. We both are very passionate for the game. Consistency, needless to say, we are both consistent at Grounded. Awareness of the community, we're both pretty damn aware of that. Yeah. Okay. So if we look at the things here, I guess I'll add feats, because I feel like feats wasn't mentioned in what makes a good gamer, but I feel like feats are important to consider. So these are the important categories that each take, right? The question is, what is more important? What is more important? I don't care about who has more. What is more important to be good at Grounded? That's the question. Adaptability, 100%. If you're not adaptable, you're gonna die. That's simple, right? Strategy. Strategy's good. It allows you to prep for things. Understandable. Willpower and patience. I feel like you win, and you have the more important stuff. Yeah. Because my bias is telling me we're equal, but the results are telling me I barely win. That's honestly, I think extreme difficulty is fair. Like 90%. Yes, spamming the emojis. Yes. Beautiful. Extreme difficulty fair? Is extreme difficulty, or like 90 to 95% fair for me? Yeah, I figured. Because it was always a matter of one of us would win extreme difficulty, and in certain circumstances, one would be better than the other. The question is just who. Okay, now, another window I do want to actually see is, because you do want to be in the video, and I want to give you the liberty, since you took the time to go ahead and help me with this on stream, I will give you the nice little luxury of seeing what exactly your text will look like. That way you can be like, hey, I want this text if at all possible. Okay, we are just, prepare to have immersion broken for a second here. Cool, thanks. Yeah, no problemo. Is this working? Nope, it is not. Okay. Let's try something else. Where even is this? Okay. Can I have CapCut, please? No, I can't. Why? Why can I not have CapCut? Video capture device. I don't want that. Slideshow, display capture. No. Application capture. I don't care that much if I don't get to see it. What? Okay, I'll do you. Wait, audio? That probably fucked up the stream. You know what? I'm just gonna do display capture. Yeah, I'm just gonna do display capture. Okay. Immersion broken. No, I want to, but if it's calling... Nah, I was just trying to see things, but it was not working. Anywho, this is the song I've chosen out. It's called Abandoned. It's also extremely loud. Let me fix that. Loud and laggy. Noise. Probably you've heard this before? Yeah. It's a recent one, I think. And that's essentially what the audio is going to sound like. If you want the exact speed, it's basically that. The song's called Abandoned. So search for Abandoned, a speed around that speed, and it should sound something like this. Alright, now text. Okay, the text. Loud. Alright. Now... Okay, let me just put that there. Okay, what? Now, when we look at the text, we can have the stroke, which is, or sorry, the color, which is the text color. We can have the stroke, which is the background of it. The background being this little black outline here that you see. That's the stroke. What does Abaddon Escher mean, by the way? It's my grounded OC. I figure my grounded OC for, you know, grounded. It feels like it makes sense to me. I don't know. You got the shadow, which can be customized. It's generally looks like that, but you can make it sharper and more defined. Distance it out more. can see now what it looks like. So you have the shadow. You have the glow, which allows the text to kind of glow. I know, glowing makes the text glow. You can also change the colors of it. Also, don't make the edits too fast. I won't. Text. Alright. And then after that, we have the text style. I typically use Gothic, which looks something a little like this. We'll go ahead and put this in the white, or sorry, in the black, so you can actually see. But yeah, so what kind of text would you like? That's, I guess, the first one. What kind of style? Do we want blocky? Do we want cursive X? Am I in fall break for school? Yes, I am. Well, kind of. I got a 3-day weekend. Oh my god, they're adding new texts every day. God damn. Blocky is good? Okay. Something like this? Or that? Or actually, that'd be better. What kind of blocky? That's the question. Those are two kind of options, I guess. Or no, do the fancy one you usually do? Okay. Gothic is, yeah, it's a goated one. Okay. Now, what color do you want the text to be? I can pick literally any color you want. Hell, even give me an exact hex code and I can put it in. Do you like lime green? Okay. Lime green. Should be something a bit like that. Is typically. Let me actually search up what lime green is specifically. Lime green. Lime green. Something like this. The second one, this one. Light little green here, less yellowy. I'm going to assume that is what you mean. Hopefully. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Yeah, okay. Not yellowy. I will ensure that it is not yellowy. Should be... Yeah, I know the chat's delayed. It just pisses me off because I know you're trying to type as fast as you can and just YouTube is not allowing it. It's tragic. Yeah. The background's not going to be this bright, don't worry. This is just what I had for the song as of right now. Let me go ahead and just go there. So that's what it looks like so far. Hopefully that is good. I'll go ahead and bold it just so it's a bit bulkier. Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, now, the stroke. What color do we want this? Or do we just not want stroke? Do we want the stroke? Do we not want the stroke? If we want stroke, what color shall it be? Remember, the stroke is the outline. This little thing. Water. Dark blue? Okay. Now when we say dark blue. Dark blue. Let's go ahead and see an assortment. This is probably, dude, I don't want that. I really wish I could zoom in on this. Oh, I can? Maybe? You know what? Snip and sketch. It has never failed me. Snip and sketch has never failed me. Okay. There we go. From this selection, which one do you want? From this selection. We'll go this way is your first column. This way is your row. So it'd be like if you want a navy blue, or sorry, if you wanted sapphire, you'd go 2, 2. That makes sense. This would be 2, 3. Which one do you want? One, 3. Okay. So you want that one. The Zaffe, whatever that says. If the one I highlighted was correct, great. If it isn't, holler. Yes, okay. You know what? Let me get the exact hex code. Because... Okay. Good thing I got my color mixer. Actually, hold up. Put that back. This is... Oh my god, so many ads. And little thing. Because what I can do... Okay, dude. That's not what I want. Okay. Well, let me... We got this. I know how to do this. I can do this. Just need to go ahead and do something a bit like that. These convoluted strategies. The life of an editor. Making the most convoluted strategies to do things possible. Where is it? Color picker. Where is my dropper tool? Oh my god, my cat is going haywire. No, I don't want to do that. I want this. There we go. We're going to confirm. We're going to take you. Cool. Great. The things you do to get an exact color. Okay, this is how it's looking so far. Is this good? This good so far? Okay. Now, can also have a shadow if you want a shadow. Let's go ahead. Are we able to see the shadow there? We're barely able to see it. Let me. Okay, you can kind of see the shadow there. Do we want the shadow? Do we not want the shadow? If we want the shadow, what color do we want it? Yeah, I know. Fragment is... It is such a good one. There are a lot of good ones I have to use at some point. Armageddon was another good one. All things considered. I have to... If I can turn my brightness down because my phone battery... Shadow's fine, just black? Okay. Do we want it facing this way, like it is currently, or do we want it facing the other way? Or do we want it to defy gravity and face this way, or that way? Bottom left, bottom right, top left. Which one do we want? What direction? I almost said this way. Bottom left. Okay. So just to clarify, that is facing this way, right? Let me show you what that looks like. Less in the distance. That'd be something a bit like that. Right? It is a bit tough to see, but... Not good? There's so much to making a vid. Yeah, okay. Yeah. This is the text. To be fair, though, we do kind of have, like, a 10-second delay in between each input. Once you start getting into the whole editing thing, it becomes a lot easier, trust me. Like, I could probably pump this edit out in a day. Probably less. Now, we have our transitions. Now, for context... That's things like that. I typically use something like a fade in. You can change the length of it. Right? You even have your outs. So, we have our nice little transitions we can do. Which ones do we kind of want? I'll give you general categories so that we can go from there. Yeah, fade in? Okay. Now, there are different types of fading in, because you got something like that, right? You got the classic fading in, that's quick, but oh well. You do have lots of phase in, I can't remember what that was called. That's... Got open. Or we just want a normal fade in. There are so many options you can experiment with. Fade in. Yeah, normal fade in, okay. Alright. Now... I should probably put this at the start of the edit. Do we want the fade in to be short? Like, what it is currently? Or do we want it to be longer? That's like a kind of mid-ground. That's short. Mid. Longer. Long. Okay. When you say what it is right now, this? Or do you want 1? This is 1. This is 0. 0.5. We want 0.5? Or are we wanting 1? Which one of the two? 0.5, okay. Now, we got fade out. Now, scan up. What is that, man? We wanting just the same fade out, or we can do a blur, which looks like that. I know. It's just you took the time and effort to go ahead and help me with the whole point system thing. So I'm just helping you with this, so you can at least have a bigger voice in the video. So I gotta favor that one. Blur's a good one, or we just want them to stick to fade out. And are we wanting the same time? Yeah, blur. Your friend helped too. Normal fade out, unless you want blur. Normal fade out. Okay, we'll use the normal fade out. And my friend, I already got a predetermined preset for my friend. Because I had to ask him this whole same convoluted question. I basically have it set to a system where I can be like, cool, we got that. Our stroke is gonna be this particular red, and then our shadow will be this dark blue, right? So it looks something a bit like that. I got that in the preset. Speaking of, I'm actually gonna save this to my presets. That way I cannot forget. So 1. God damn, I'm somehow hiding both of them. 2. And a 3. I'll just remember that you want black. Alright. Him. Okay. We got a... Yep, I know how to spell. Thanks to yep, Melichi, obviously. Melichi for helping with production. I did also completely forget the ratio. Ratio is 1.1. Better get that now. What will I use for the image? I'm thinking I'm gonna have Hoops with Fire Ant armor for Seedenki, because that's his whole thing, right? Is Hoops with Fire Ant armor, and me, I'm gonna be Max with Mother Demon armor, because Mother Demon. That's my whole thing. That is... There we go. Another... 2... Yo... My god, I'm having to go to one of my edits. This next bit. Oh my god. Get out of here. What are we doing?
Stop. Just stop, man. Oh my god. What is all this? Okay, shadow edits. Content. You are literally seeing the behind the scenes. How very cool. Oh my god, that's loud. Also, by the way, it's Malachi. Oh my god, I am so sorry, Malachi. Malachi, my real name isn't actually yet. It's my brother's real name. Grayson. Alright. My bad for mispronouncing the name. God damn. Yeah, oh my god, that is a beautiful face. Cat. This cat is destroying the door. Why are we doing this, cat? Well, I'm your only sub on the second channel, I know. Yeah, it's probably because I haven't gotten much done on here. The daytime wolf spider scene pack is the only big one I did. Which, by the way, can I just say that the shot I have here is fucking beautiful. If YouTube's quality wasn't ass, this would be beautiful. Anywho, okay, so far, we got this. I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer, at some point. So this, okay, that's the same. Question, where do we put it? I think, let me get the guides. These are kind of just things you just kind of learn over time that you can use. What the hell's my phone doing? 9%. God damn, it was not hanging on. It is falling off. So if we were to put them together, it would look something a little like this. Maybe though. Maybe. Put that in the middle. And then we can put the song name here maybe? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out at some point. Right now, I'm just gonna lament on the song because it's so good. Yeah, I know, because I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer. For C Dinky. Something like, I was gonna put here. There's,
exclamation mark, disclaimer. Hate is not the goal. You should do challenges like Seedenki after Mascus. Honestly, I want to. My first ever hardcore run, I want to do it on something crazy stupid like New Game Plus 4 Mascus. Just that'll be my first starting experience with hardcore or something. Though honestly, I feel like I got to do Grounded 2 challenges. I have to do Grounded 2 challenges, right? And then branch off to other games too. Eh. So look something up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and put that there. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna put this here. Why are we moving this? Branch off to other games. You should play Repo. Yeah. There's so many games I'm wanting to do, but I just can't because I don't have time. Actually, just move that down. I said move it down. There we go. I'm going to use my own personal text here. Oh my god. Black. Shadow is purple. Yeah, I like the disclaimer. Yeah. Hate is not the goal. Both creators are better in their own way, so be sure to sub to... It sounds like a fucking earthquake over here because of my cat. Now, I am going to directly pluck some colors out of Seedenki. Oh my god, that sounds horrifying out of context. Please do not take that out of context. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna pluck some colors out of Seedenki real quick. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why, but when I think of Seedenki, I think of, like, tan, brown, and green. I'm just gonna go ahead and make this, like, maybe white body. Slightly darker, right? We're gonna have a sort of a brown, if I can. I want it darker. Right. Okay. Darker, apparently. Be sure to sub to Seedenki. And then we would have like the text for who is the better grounded player, the Mother Demon or the Fire Demon? I'm sorry, I just can't help but jam out of this. Man, this might be my new favorite obsessive song. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta yes. Let me lock the guides. That way, make my life easy. Maybe there should be some context to who the Mother Demon and Fire Demon are. Yeah, I'm thinking, cause you know how. Actually, let me just show you. If we were to look at my, oh damn, but where am I? Me. There we go. If we were to look at the Mother Demon short that I have, it's loud first off, but second off, you can see Orchid Mantis and infected Broodmother, right? But later on, we know that they appear as Sleek Assassin and Moldy Matriarch, right? As we'll see a bit later on. But I'm thinking we'll have something a bit like that. Also, this is easily one of my favorite edits that I've made. See how it becomes Sleek Assassin now? And then Moldy Matriarch? I'm thinking we're gonna have something a bit like that. Where it'll be, you know, Shadow Beast, Sea Denki, and then it'll go to Mother Demon and... yeah. Yes. Just cause, like, you know, you want people to understand who they're going up against. Or, sorry, who's going up against who. But having the cool names can, I guess, raise up the stakes. Especially when the difficulty is so high. Like, with this, I don't want to call it a battle because it's not a battle, but this, like, comparison of skill. When it's this close, you want it to be intense. Which is exactly what it is. It is intense. Should figure out the one guy who killed the New Game Plus IDM. And hit him against Idea. I'm sorry, Idea Grian, but you are getting destroyed. Let me see if I can actually... oh my god. Let me see if I can burn my retinas. Let me see if I can actually find them. New Game Plus 10. Infected. It'd be something like this, right? That's... no. Oh, New Game Plus 10. Let me put Infused. Yeah. Leaderboards would be cool. It's just dinky. That's just regular. Whoa, that's 1.3. Oh, it's not this one. Right, yeah, because it's New Game Plus 10 that we need. Wait, what? What?
me see if we can just have this. No, because it was 2 minutes. Also, oh my god, no damage, 2 minutes. Yo. Never to be seen. I know, it's so tragic. Because I remember their channel name being Blue, but it's not this person. Also, hi. Oh my god. This is beautiful. Wait, it isn't you, right? Yeah, because you only go up to New Game Plus 4. You only go up to New Game Plus 4, that's tragic. Expected Broodmother no heals. That was also a pretty impressive feat. Unless it just was you. Unless Nico is our secret mystery guy. New Game Plus 2? No, you only go up to New Game Plus 2. Oh, what? Okay, dude. No. Go fuck yourself. I just want this. It isn't you, is it? No. Can't be. Mantis. Okay. Apparently there are more than 2 people in the world that have cleared the New Game 10 Mantis. That's good to know. Blunco. It's not Blunco, is it? No, it's not. Ideas contest. That's what you think. No, Idea does not have contest here. This person destroys them. Yeah, absolutely. Unless this mysterious person is also a gamer girl. Keep that down. Is this them? No, it's not. Okay. Way of the Fist. Yes. I'm literally just trying to find anybody. Yeah, no, not you. Uh.
he's just searching. No, it's not. No. Oh, is you. It isn't you, right?
I know, I should have announced myself. Eugene Levy.
No. They got hit. That's how I know it's not them. They got hit. Also, I gotta say, that's a sick thumbnail. Holy. Dude, I can't find out. Unfortunate. I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure I'm poisoned or need something bloody.
You got hit. That's how I know. Nope. They will never be found again. I don't know, guys. Should we call it quits and take this gay test? Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, I swear. Like, why? Because man was... We got my random ass video to appear before theirs. Why? I'm gonna hope that this might be the channel. Oh. It was a month ago. Very low probability. Yeah, nope, it's not done. Yeah, they literally disappeared, man. What's the subscriptions? Let's go. Can the Springtrap survive the back rooms? No. No, he cannot. Fucking weaker than the average teenage girl level fodder versus literal reality shattering entities. Definitely a close fight, guys. Oh my god. Anyhow. Yeah. This is probably where I'm gonna end the stream for now. I gotta get some sleep. Yeah, thanks for sticking around and helping me with the whole production. And hope you enjoyed. No, gotta go to sleep too though, yeah. Thank you so much for the stream, and yeah. Thank you. And for you, the viewer. If you liked the VOD, like it. If you disliked it, dislike it. And for those of you watching the VODs, peace.